The offense changing the play. Wants to fire on second down. He's got him.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel in the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Complete out of the backfield. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. Steps away to find some room. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quarterback extends the play. Touchdown, Army! Fitted in the window for the score.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And he tacked on the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Handoff from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. There he goes down the right side. The 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
The Blue Devils have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
And they go to the quarterback sneak on 2nd down, and they might have to reach a little deeper in the playbook. Stuffed again. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They got Zippo zilch on the last play. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. A run for the quarterback. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
The play action fake. He's got it. First down and more. Touchdown, Duke. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, fourth.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it inside the 30. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only, and the defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Black Knights! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Dropping back, it's Young. Pressure coming. It's caught. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback and they get him at the 46. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
And the defense makes a play. Finally, this is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play, they took a sack. This one, they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, you're going to be throwing it right here, you think, so O-line's got to step up.
He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it at the 20. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at halftime.
And the extra point is good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. One more snap coming before halftime. He might want another play. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Throws to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And it's a fumble after that huge gain. Defense trying to take it back. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. And the Black Knights will kick it away to crank up the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Trying to set the tone with the run. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback keeps it. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Turning it on. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
You know, I think on QB sneaks, the quarterback's got to be smart about the cadence. It looked like that time the defense actually shot the gap, and they were anticipating the cadence. So if you're a quarterback, you might want to switch up the snap count.
They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer, you got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. And as they come to the line of scrimmage here, you can take the lead with a field goal, but a touchdown here gives you extra cushion. He wants it all. Touchdown, Duke. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
No reason to risk trying to field that one. As it skips through the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Fires downfield. He's open on the right. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Army!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Quickly to the tight end. Oh, a lot of space. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between the...
He's loose. Turning on the Jets. The 20. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Yeah, dude, if I'm a DC, I'm throwing my clip here. I'm throwing my hands up in the air. Well, what do you want me to do? I mean, this is unbelievable, having a guy this dynamic at the quarterback spot that can take it 50-plus and make it look that easy. You stop him.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here's the return from inside his 10. Rams him with the stiff arm. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. Discards him with the stiff. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Black Knights. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking for a man, it's Young. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Shows him the stiff arm. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Green. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And this offense throwing the ball has just been up and down the field all game long. They're now approaching 450 yards passing on the day.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan. It's a seam wide open spaces. He's brought down the one of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle from us?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when...
Touchdown, Duke! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Who can you count on those big moments? Who can make those big plays? Who do you trust? And they trust the receiver to run a go and to run right by the DB. He makes the play, breaks the tie, takes the lead for this football team.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. Fires to the tight end. Lots of running room. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Offense set on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Fakes to grab. Hits him with a stiff arm. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Catch in the middle, it's Singleton. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Well, this situation in the game, trailing with not a lot of time left, I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use those. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
Quarterback making adjustments. Second and 10, he'll throw again. This time he's got his man. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. The Black Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Here comes the heat. Makes him talk to the hand. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. And the Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. He's looking to throw. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Army! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And listen to the crowd. They're going absolutely nuts. If they get the extra point, they tie this thing. In all likelihood, it's going to overtime, and they've got the home field crowd behind them. What a huge advantage in this moment.
Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. On the move from inside his 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. A designed run for the quarterback. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. To the air, it's Young. Here's a heat. Throws toward the end zone. Makes the grab down the left side. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
Man, both these defensive coordinators, they are scratching their heads. They're just trying to find an answer for each of these offenses because they are getting gashed, and we've seen it all game long.
1st and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime. Using his feet. Touchdown, Blue Devils! They take the lead here in overtime.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And he makes the extra point. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime. It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing a ball game.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough.
Black Knights will kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. To throw, it's Young. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. He's looking deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. And the crowd bringing the energy, trying to help this defense get off the field on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. It's caught downfield. There he goes. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Green. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, USC!
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
From inside the 20, chance for great field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Offense in a bunch formation. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. He's going to go for a big one. Brings it down on the right side. Right down the boulevard. Touchdown, Black Knights. A great catch and run for 6. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Going right to work up top. Pulls it in. It's Davis. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires left. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
He's moving out of the pocket. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to...
Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Quarterback never saw his guy early enough. He was open right away, but was just late getting him the ball. Receivers jumping up and down saying, yo, I'm here, throw it to me. But by that time, the defense had already figured out where he was.
Catch and stride inside the 15. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now first and goal. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Caught. Touchdown, Army! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And this QB's starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Young. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Looking left. He's got it. And the ball squirted out. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds.
Man, that's one of those where you just go, dadgummit, if we had a little bit more space. Nice job creating the fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because you wanted that turnover. You caused the fumble. You just couldn't secure it.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team D.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Back to throw, it's Young. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Well, that play
And the Black Knights will put total leather to crank us up. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to throw, it's Young. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Love the grab just past the first down line to allow the drive to continue, so that's a nice play by the QB and receiver there.
Looking downfield on first down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Fires downfield. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. Bunch formation for these receivers. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Coming out aggressively. Grabs it inside the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from... The Blue Hens will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Wasting no time taking a shot. Reels it in down the left side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. To the air on first down. Got a man. It's Singleton. Oh, he's got some space. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect...
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Blue Hens moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3. The Blue Hens are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. There he goes. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. And the Blue Hens will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one no problem, and the QB receiver couldn't come up with a completion.
Quickly out to the tight end. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. The Blue Hens are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Singleton. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Wide receiver comes in motion. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Blue Hens with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. Moves around to clear up the vision. Caught near the sticks. It's Singleton. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. From the red zone, looking for a man. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Blue Hens in the hurry up.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab.
And on that play, great job by the receiver working his way through the traffic in the middle of the field. That's a crossing route. It's going to take him a couple seconds to get all the way to the other side of the field, but really nice awareness by him, making the catch, coming up with a big play.
Yeah, and I think 3rd and short is the perfect time to run RPOs because I can give the football or make the read, but I got to make sure in these situations I'm accurate with the football either way. Wasn't accurate with the football, now you got a 4th down situation.
Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Hens. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. Under fire. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He wants to change this route. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Pulls it in, it's Singleton. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. Wants to throw on 3rd. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. With the catch, it's Singleton. Gets it past the marker for a 1st down, and that's the way we will wrap up the 1st quarter. He uncorks one deep. Hits him inside the 20, still going. They finally make the stop, and what a fantastic way to finish off this 1st quarter after that play. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Pocket breaking down. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. A strike downfield. Powers, touchdown Army! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And the Blue Hens want to crank their tempo.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Sends it downfield. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 4th down. They'll go for the hat trick. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They are perfect on 4th down so far in the first half. They'll try to make it 3 for 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. Moving past the 25. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. So they gamble on 4th down in the first half, and man, does it pay off.
4th and long. I mean, it wasn't just 4th and short. Nowadays, man, so much aggression in college football. And how about right there, 4th down and long? No problem. I got this in the first half.
Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Wants to keep it in the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Might be changing the route. They'll start this drive with a pass. Right on the money. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Quick completion to the right. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7. The Black Knights trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. From the gun. Trying to barrel in. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. strike through the air for the score. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Finds his tight end. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Bringing the heat. The sure hands, it's Singleton. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Touchdown, Army! The Terrapins will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Taking a shot on the first play. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Black Knights! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. You take advantage of tendencies when you set that opening script, and man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing. He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they just chomp up yardage moving down the field to score in that opening series.
Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. Scanning the field, it's Young. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And he'll just get rid of that one.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback now breaking the field. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on 3rd down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
On 4th down, going to the air. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. How about that? Making a play and setting up your offense inside the 40 at the 39. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Army! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop him.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. He tries to take the top off. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. The interception stopped the threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and gets it to the 49. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. The offense changing the play. To the air on first down. Might be looking to run. Throwing on the run. Makes the grab at the 10. Touchdown, Black Knights! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the Black Knights will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Dropping back, it's Young. They're working that left side. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Going up top. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that play.
They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Oh, they're after him. Makes the catch. It's Singleton. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Turning it on. He's at the 10. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
To the air on second down. Dances away. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Between the uprights, it's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced a field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Going for a big play right off the bat. Makes the catch down the right side. Touchdown, Army! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
Yeah, you can string a few more drives like that together. Man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He fields the football and makes the fair catch at his own 5, and he might have been better off taking a chance to see if that ball would bounce into the end zone. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he's got it! Touchdown, Black Knights!
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Young. Throws for the tight end. He's got it all the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. wants to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his...
Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments.
Looking to take a shot. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And he ran away from the defense.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Looking for his big tight end. He's got his man wide open. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Well, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. And the Black Knights looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. It's a quick grab. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
They look to throw it here on second down. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. It's a big moment early in this national championship game. Third down and goal, trying to establish early momentum. Touchdown, Army. They strike first in this national title bout. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
Return begins inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also
Breaks into the clear. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Back to pass. It's Raiola. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to make a big play downfield. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Black Knights.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. That pass is incomplete. Unclear where the intended receiver was that time.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it third and manageable? Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to pass here on second down. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. He could go. Touchdown, Army. defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming up. Canes will kick this away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. What a stiff arm. The Derrick Henry stiff arm. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Aggressive call on the opening play. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge gain through the air.
How about that? That's the way to start a game. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's looking deep again. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. And the Black Knights looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Black Knights.
What?
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it.
He's sacked and he brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field in that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
This will be touchdown just inside the 40.
What a mistake here, not protecting the ball. He got the ball away from his body. The coverage unit did a nice job of knocking that one loose, and they get on top of it for a nice opportunity.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Looking for a man deep down the middle. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Army.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. It's a quarterback keeper. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. And
looking for a man deep down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Dropping back, it's Knight. Oh, the pass is picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. Past the 20, past the 10. Touchdown, Black Knights. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Everybody's going to celebrate this interception by this defensive back, and he made a great play jumping on it. But let's not forget why he was able to make that play. The quarterback got hit as he was releasing the ball. That's what put the ball up into the air and allowed them to come up with that interception for a touchdown.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Quick to catch, it's Barber. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line.
quarterback here works through progressions, Chris. Just nobody downfield, just checks it down to his back, but a great job by the defense rallying to the football.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made on the right side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, they get positive yards here, but you have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6. From the shotgun, drops back. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking for 6. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Army.
Well, the defense, to me, looked like they may have had a bust. So much focus on the perimeter, worried about the receivers. They lost focus on the tight end. He's wide open. An easy read for this quarterback for the touchdown.
Point after, not right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Here comes a handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Scanning the field. It's Young. Looking for his big tight end. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. They can't stop him. Touchdown, Black Knights. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, the defense could not have written a better script than this. First drive of the game, not only do you come up with a pick, but you spot your offense 6 points right away. I wouldn't be surprised if they tell their offense, just sit back and take it easy, fellas.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's White. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Pulls it in. It's White. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Back to throw. It's Young. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Could take it all the way. Nobody can bring him down. Now they get set to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Looking deep in the very first play. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. First down. They're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
You know, the outcut is a routine throw, but it really illustrates how much time the quarterback and receiver have worked on this route. Because the more you work on it, you could close your eyes and make this throw. But it's not easy if you don't put a lot of reps in.
Second down, they're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. He's at the 50. Inside the 40. At the 20. At the 10 now. All the way back for the pick six. Touchdown. Out.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. On the move now. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he'll scoot out of bounds after a short gain. Not enough for the first down. Here's the second down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Gets made on the out route. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
Receiver makes the grab, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down. And the Cyclones will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. The Cyclones keep the football on the move. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Lets it go quickly. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And the Cyclones looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looking for the end zone, but not complete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Iowa State. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Scanning the field. It's Young. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the 3rd down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
From the 15-yard line, it's 2nd and long. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for the wideout. He's got it in the open. And the play is good enough for a 1st down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. And here's the handoff. He shreds the tackle. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. So 2 runs produce nothing, and now it's 3rd and 10. QB decides to keep it here. Has the 1st down and more. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. He's in the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. They could not stop him.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To throw, it's Iamaleava. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can. And that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half alone.
A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. The pass is intercepted.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. They'll toss it to the back. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Some hard running there through a tackle. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
You don't want to waste this good field position, but it's 3rd down and long. Play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
Love to see quarterbacks try to keep a play alive. He gave it everything he had here. He came up short of the first down. Boy, he gave him a chance.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. Dropping back, it's Young. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He escapes the pocket. He'll take a deep shot here. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. And they bring him down. Great play by the defense, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the play stands. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Delivers quickly to the left side. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Grab down the middle. It's Howard. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The defense has it, off and running. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. At the 10. Touchdown, Cyclones. All the way back for a scoop and score. This place going crazy.
Not only are they able to come up with some points of their own, now the defense on the other side comes up with a turnover and a touchdown to tie the game, and they're an extra point away from taking the lead.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. The turn begins inside the 10. Throws out the stiff arm. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Dropping back. It's Young. Throws to the tight end. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Because anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. Looking to throw it on first down. It is intercepted. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Iowa State. For the takeaway. And the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender. Will kick this deep to get us going. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. What a stiff arm. He steps out of bounds at the 26. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. First play taking a deep shot. That ball's incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunity.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Grab by the receiver. Makes the grab, and that's a nice gain, but it's going to be short of that marker.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to have seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pressure is coming. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it, but to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Looking to throw. It's Young. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Boy, the defense took the field. They mean business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. So now it's 3rd and short from the +25. They're in field goal range. But let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Wide open downfield. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Looking right, this one caught. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. 2nd down and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun looking for a receiver. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Knights.
You talk about a tough matchup for this defense down in this area. What are you going to do? Quarterback puts it up in the air, and the big tight end goes over top of everybody for the touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Close to the tight end. He makes the grab.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Cyclones have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes a quick run.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he throws the ball out of bounds. They're smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cyclones.
Well, when everybody's covered, the tight end can be a quarterback safety blanket, especially when you're looking towards the end zone. Great catch to get them in for the touchdown.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. To throw, it's Young. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The pocket breaking down, and he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Back to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack. This middle linebacker can play all over the field. That's how they bring him in the blitz, and he gets home.
Yeah, usually you think of this middle linebacker as kind of a sideline-to-sideline player defending the run, but here the timing and the instincts as a blitzer coming right through the middle of that offensive line, and he gets to the quarterback. Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Iowa State.
How about the risky call here by this offense? I love that they're going for it on 4th down. Not so sure about the play call. The defense was not fooled at all. Steps in front of this throw for a nice touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive will start. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Young. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Incompletion sets up a second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Contact as he let the ball go. Oh, he makes the catch. Good enough for first down yardage. The Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
First down, looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Love. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. The receiver makes the catch. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down, bringing pressure. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Grab down the middle, it's Green. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
1st and 10 play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. To the air. It's Iamaleava. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. And the Cyclones will kick it off to begin the 2nd half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
With the catch, it's Green. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Back to pass. It's Young. Quick throw over the middle. And that one's picked off. What a play. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking deep downfield to the left. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. That's caught. It's Singleton. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He pulls in the catch. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
Looking to throw it again. Moves out of the pocket. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right, but man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Caught near the goal line. And he's brought down there.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
Defense getting very heavy here, looking to stuff the run. And they're trying to punch it in here. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now.
Chris, listen, it's easy to sit up here and try to have all the answers, and I try not to be that guy, but it's 3rd down and goal. You just get stopped. You've had 3 chances to put it in the end zone to make this a 2-touchdown lead, and you've not been able to do it. Kick the field goal here if you're smart and make this a 2-possession game.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The coach is not feeling the field goal attempt. They're going for it on 4th and goal here. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Iowa State.
They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Cyclones. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
Turn begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Quick completion to the tight end. Powering through a tackle. Good enough for the 1st down to the 37.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got...
And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. getting set to kick the ball off now. It's a muff. They scramble for the ball. Fields it just outside the goal line. Whiteout's now flustered. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Aggressive call on the opening play. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Iowa State. Too much speed for the defense.
It's a prime example of how you stretch the defense early in a game. Opening drive, they attack them deep and expose the secondary right off the bat. And not only, Chris, is it a big score, but it keeps the defense honest in the back end and should open up the short and intermediate routes the rest of the way.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. Quarterback still with the football. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
But it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, and actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Now they're putting themselves in these third and long situations, and it's simply not a recipe for success. They can't keep this up as this game wears on.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And that sets up a return. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He could go. Across the 40. Past the 20. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
On first down, it's play action. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Those big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's second and 14. Wants to throw it. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Here he goes. End zone ahead. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, San Jose State. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And the PAT makes it a one-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. The special teams disaster on the kickoff. Takes it back into the end zone, tackled for a safety.
Well, you just got to have more awareness here as a ball carrier. What in the world are you doing? You're on your side of the 50. You're running backwards like that. Eventually, the defense sees this. They can't believe their eyes. They're rallying to the football, and they come up with a safety.
After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. He breaks free. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Scanning the field. It's Williams. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
A sack sets up second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The ball is picked off. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get one or two a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Looks right and lets it fly. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Cyclones.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake, and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Extra point makes the lead 4. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Can't quite get out to the 25. They'll spot it at the 24 to begin the drive. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And the quarterback keeps it here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to throw. It's Williams. Oh, the pass is picked off. He goes out quickly, but comes up with a nice interception.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into...
Here's the throw deep downfield. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Iowa State.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Oh, he's bringing it back. The Cyclones will kick this away to get us going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Throws out the stiff arm. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Receiver makes the catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's looking deep here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Offense showing a bunch formation now. They're going to the air in the first play. Under pressure, just lets it go. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Takes it all the way back for a pick 6. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Man, that is every defensive lineman's dream. Maybe he played running back in high school or Little League. He showed some tremendous athletic ability once he came up with that interception to take it into the end zone.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Oh, it's muffed. The ball is loose. And he takes this from inside the 5. So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He stopped, but he gets a first down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Defense is coming after him. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to chuck it again. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
Well, that's a great catch near the sideline and does a good job of getting that foot down to secure the catch.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Turns it loose downfield. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. The receiver grabs it.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. First down, looking to throw the football. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Cyclones.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. Finds his target. Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain. And the Wolverines come up to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. So here they come on 4th and long. Giving up that sack earlier has made this a huge challenge. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Looking deep to the right side. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Misses the receiver, incomplete.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit, they were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
And the ball to the ground. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. But give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
So the offense begins this drive backed up at the 4-yard line. Toss play, back heads to his right. It's a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
He gets loose. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Iowa State. 6 points for the special teams. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching him.
Return begins inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. To throw, it's Iamaleava. And here comes a deep shot. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Breaks a tackle in the clear now. Touchdown, Michigan. There was no catching him that time.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
Extra point makes it a 5-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. What a stiff arm. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The sure hands. It's Singleton. Tackle after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes the catch downfield. And he goes down after a huge gain. This offense is clicking now.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
And the Cyclones will have 1st and 10 here. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. Penalty sets up a 1st down and 5. Looking to throw again. Snags the quick throw. He's in the clear. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
Boy, the defense brought the blitz, but the quarterback not only recognizes it, but knows where to go with the football. Finds the back out of the backfield and picks up a 1st down.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Cyclones. They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. Extra point makes it a 2-point lead. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! He has 1st down yardage at the 46.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Looking downfield near the end zone. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Incomplete again. A 3rd straight misfire. Brings up 4th down now. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? And the quarterback dropping back. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Man, that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. That massive play moves it across midfield to the plus 42. First down. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. And the defense comes up with the football. So it turns out that was a smart move by the head coach using the challenge. The officials overturned the previous ruling on that play. Fires quickly to the left. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. The Cyclones looking to run some tempo here.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Will not be brought down. Touchdown, Iowa State. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, not shocked at all that they threw this football to this receiver, especially on 4th down. They needed a play. He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield, he shows them what he can do after the catch to get it into the end zone.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Pulls it in, it's Barber. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Grab behind the line, it's Barber. Now here he goes. Breaks into the clear. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dreamed about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Wide open downfield. He's in the clear. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. It is 1st and goal, a great chance to claim the lead before the break here. And they'll try the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And they tack on the extra point. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Fires it to the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? To dart to the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Quick throw to the left. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Makes the catch downfield. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. The field goal is good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the 1st half of play. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Iowa State offense takes the field now. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the 1st half, and that's why they're trailing. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Receivers are bunched together. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. And the Cyclones are going to cash in this red zone trip. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. He's got it near the end zone. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
The defense here went with softer coverage, played some zone. I think the quarterback and the receiver recognized that. Good job of coming back to the football, and the quarterback put it right where it had to be for the 1st down.
1st and goal, handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The Cyclones looking to use the up-tempo offense here. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. This defense is making it tough. Ball sit at the 3. It's 3rd and goal.
Risky throw here on 2nd down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack. All they need is a field goal to take the lead, but they're going to try to punch it in here on 4th down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, they didn't get much pressure on the quarterback. In fact, he was back there forever. No one's open, and instead of eating it or maybe scrambling, he forces the ball into coverage, and it ends up backfiring for the interception.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. To throw, it's Iamaleava. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Really love what this defense is doing today. They're doing a nice job of taking away any success on early downs, and it allows their defensive ends and pass rushers to get after the quarterback when they get them to 3rd and long.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. Here he goes. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. Offense now behind the sticks on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. He's got it in the open. Powering through the defender. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Not fielded cleanly. It's a loose football. And the coverage guys make the tackle. After all that effort, he'd been better off just taking a knee there. And the Cyclones offense is back out on the field now. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking downfield. It's Iamaleava. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle, but 1st down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
1st and 10 now. Clock running. Final minute of the quarter. On the move now. Just gets it away. It's a deep ball. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Cyclones.
What a touchdown here by this offense. I'm going to tell you something. This is what separates the men from the boys right here as a quarterback. He knows he's going to get hit. Looks downfield, keeps his eyes focused, makes the throw, takes the hit, and they get the touchdown. Beautiful.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for the wideout. What a catch! Breaks it in the clear. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Chewing clock with the running game. Running with purpose. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Boy, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. To the air. It's Iamaleava. He escapes the pocket. And left with no option. Just has to throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking to scramble. Finally throws it deep to the right. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Look out, he's in the clear. Look at that, he's still going. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance and it back?
Catch made all the way down inside the 35.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Cyclones looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pass caught. Can he get in? Fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball at the 3. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Iowa State. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter, to give them the lead.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Now here's the toss play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's a tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
The catch is made for a huge pickup. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Michigan. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
He makes the catch, a successful two-point conversion.
Chris, I just love the call here in the second half. You're up by a point. Why not go for two, push it to a field goal game? Good call by the head coach. I tell you what, this is going to be an interesting finish. We got a good one on our hands here, Chris.
On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery.
Hey, it's the fourth quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
And here comes the Iowa State offense back onto the field now. Here we go. Desperation time in the final minute, down 3. What can they come up with? Looks to the left for a quick throw. He makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Moves out of the pocket. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. This time it's complete. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. The Cyclones with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a 2nd and manageable here for this offense.
And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Touchdown, Cyclones. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead, and now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking for some space. It's Barber. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Oh, and he can't quite hold on. That would have sealed the victory. Does bring up 3rd down. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the 1st down.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Now on very long, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And he throws his third interception of the day. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On the move now. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And the defense calling time here with 26 seconds to play. That sack sets up a second down and long. From the shotgun, drops back. Catch made in space. Look out. And tackled there by the defense. And the defense will take time out to stop the clock. 20 seconds remaining. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Receiver in motion now. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking to throw it on third and very long. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
And the Cyclones will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the return will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Breaks into the clear. Throws out the stiff arm. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game. An offensive show. Cyclones will kick this away to start us off. And here's the return from inside the 5. Heads out of bounds at the 33 after a decent return. Looking to pass. It's Young. Gets made on the out route. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
He keeps it on a design run. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 20. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Running back grabs it on a screen. Headed for the end zone. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here, and the back's able to navigate his way for a first down.
The Buckeyes come to the line with 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to throw. It's Young. Oh, he makes the catch. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's a fly to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Handoff in a single back formation. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Takes the ball and heads to the left. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce out to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Buckeyes will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Back to throw. It's Young. Here's the target, and it's complete. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. The quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down, bringing pressure. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up third down. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, they take a shot into the end zone on third down. They come up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on fourth down. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on fourth down. Looking to throw yet again. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Cyclones. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Dropping back, it's Young. What a catch! They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
Pass not complete. The offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll take a deep shot. Catch made down inside the 25. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. So after the momentum shifts, Kirk, we are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, doesn't it have that feeling that which quarterback's going to have the ball last is going to be the offense and the guy that has a chance to win this game? Maybe going back and forth all game.
Automatic on the PAT. So So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Just trying to get rid of it. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Scanning the field. It's Young. Grab down the middle. It's Green. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pass ball is incomplete as time expires in the 1st quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And it's incomplete, comes up a little short on that throw.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Catch made with the tight end on a corner route. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And the Cyclones are moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Tackle made after a big gain. The Cyclones lining up here on 1st and 10.
Well, I love the running back angle route. It's an easy throw and an easy read for the quarterback, and you get the ball in the hands of a dangerous playmaker.
Back to throw. It's Young. Trying to get the throw off.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Nice grab. It's Singleton. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They've converted both 3rd down attempts on the drive so far, but now it's 3rd and 8. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. And the Cyclones will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Iowa State.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. 2nd touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Back to pass. It's Young. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Ohio State. So we're all tied up after that one, Kirk. A potential shootout on our hands here?
Yeah, the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
Now the all-important extra point. And there's the point after. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Second down, we're going to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Back-to-back deep shots. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Cyclones.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And the PAT is good. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Turns on the speed. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. It's press coverage now for these DBs. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. And they'll stop him after a short gain. The clock is still running. Up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Looking downfield, it's Young. Running back has it on a screen now. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Buckeyes will crank up the tempo. Trying for a fourth down completion. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. And it's a bunch formation. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's looking deep down the middle. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Chris, that would have been his 5th touchdown of the game if he hit that one. I'm a little surprised he didn't get it. He's been on the money today.
Second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. It's another deep shot. And it's hauled in way downfield. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down.
Yeah, I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there, and if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
Nothing on first down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. To throw, it's Young. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Iowa State.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
PAT is good, so it's a 2-touchdown lead, 35-21. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He'll return it from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found a lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Boy, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Young. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it go quickly. He's got his man in the open field. Touchdown, Cyclones! The Terrapins will kick it away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Appears to be changing the play. To throw, it's Young. Looking deep on the very first play. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. First down now at the 44. A lot can change in one play. Suddenly this offense out near midfield. On first and 10, looking to throw. He's looking deep again. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30.
Love the aggressive approach here by the play caller. First drive of the game, why not? Vertical passing game is on fire, picking up big gains.
Looking for the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Back to throw again. Tries to get it to the running back. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Love this call on the angle route to get the back out of the backfield and in the middle of the void of that zone coverage, and he turns it into a really nice pickup for a first down.
The Cyclones will line up on first and 10. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Has a path to the end zone. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa State. A horrible field position to start the drive trip, but they just march right down the field and get points.
Chris, this offensive coordinator deserves a raise after that opening drive. The way they orchestrated this inside their own 15 to come away with points, impressive.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Returner steps out of bounds at the 17. Dropping back, it's Young. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackle is made, it's a short gain, well short of the marker. That completion makes it second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
On third down, he drops to throw. Receiver makes the grab. He'll go down, but he does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
Boy, this is outstanding by this offense. Third down conversion. The wideout sells that he's going to go downfield, turns and breaks back to the quarterback, sees the quarterback's eyes, and he puts the football right on his numbers. Very nice third down conversion on the curl.
That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Wow, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up third down instead. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the catch. It's Hardy. Good enough for a fresh set of downs to spot the ball at the 40. And the Terrapins are going to keep this drive going. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Look out, room to run here. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Here comes the bunch formation. Dropping back, it's Young. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And the pass knocked down by the defense, incomplete.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there, had great protection. The receiver ran a nice route, just not able to convert there on that third down. Let's see what their decision is on fourth down coming up.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. Gets into space at the 50. Breaks into the clear. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it with a first down at the 41.
God, I love to see a quarterback willing to put his life on the line for his teammates. What a job here of picking up the first down, taking that big hit, and going right back to the huddle. You can see his teammates patting him on the back.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. 12th play of this drive coming up. It's third and short. Out of the gun now on third down. As he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
You need 5 yards here on fourth down to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Young. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on fourth down.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Fires quickly to the left. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. You bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
They look to throw it here on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Defense is coming after him. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. The Terrapins come to the line in the hurry up. Looking to throw. It's Young. Quick throw, testing the middle. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. A big gain.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's an out route. The catch made, and he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
It's almost like they don't have another receiver to throw the ball to. This guy's been making all kinds of plays today, and this time decides to show off some fancy footwork and somehow stays in bounds.
And the Terrapins begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. Looks left and finds his target there. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Catch made on the out route. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
You call a quick out on 3rd down, I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that 1st down.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Maryland. Runner shows toughness and will, refusing to be brought down. Ends up in the end zone.
Yeah, that defender had no chance bringing down this ball carrier by himself. That's why you better have a couple defenders, or else you're going to have more touchdowns like this.
And it's caught from inside the 20. They get him down at the 33 after a solid return. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. Looking to pass. It's Young. Catch made by the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, the defense has got to do a better job of wrapping up the tight end there. The coach is preaching to these guys, we need more than one tackler to the ball. They caught a break there. The tight end breaks the first tackle, and they had another man there to bring him down before it could have gotten ugly.
Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. Offense moving to a bunch formation. and stays alive with that completion for a first down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Defense moving receivers around now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
The shotgun running play call. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Humphreys. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. To throw, it's Young. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
They're able to get a short gain to make this 3rd down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, Terrapins. No chance to catch him there.
Well, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. Tackle made out at the 40. That's a good return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the left side. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Tackle made after a big gain.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Brown. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They'll change the pre-snap look now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Trying for a touchdown here. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones.
Well, that's how you close a half up. But what a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. One more play before they head to the locker room. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. And the Cyclones will kick this away to get the second half going. Return begins inside the 10. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First play of the second half is a handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Looking downfield. It's Young. Cut quickly. Breaks free with room to run. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Man, what a great effort by the tight end. Not only does he make the catch, but how about the effort there to break that tackle to pick up more yards?
The Terrapins line up on 1st and 10 now. He's looking to scramble. Gets some space around the 30. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Huge chunk play here by the quarterback, keeping the ball himself, rips off some nice yards. And my question is, Chris, where's the defense? Where's the pursuit? This guy has the ability to hurt you and hurt you in a big way with his legs. The defense may be underestimating the speed that he has.
The shotgun handoff here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Maryland. And they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he doesn't field it cleanly. The ball is loose. Bringing it out. It's Brown. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. To the air, it's Young. Throwing for his running back. With the catch, it's Brown. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Moves out of the pocket. Extending the play now. Breaking free at the 35. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
Looking to throw it on first down. The receiver makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. If you get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups, you take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. To the air, it's Young. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He's in the clear. That's good for a first down near the 40. They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down because he just dumped it off to the back.
Yeah, nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield, because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight. He's able to dump it to him as a safety valve, and he picked up the first.
Here he goes. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
The old toss play, Chris, as you know, this used to be really a popular play in college football when teams ran this out of the I formation. Now in college football, you see them running out of pretty much any formation. But the key still is being able to seal the edge, whether it's your tight end or your offensive tackle, to allow the back to get to the corner.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Toss play to the outside. Muscles past the defender. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
Go at the toss play here to the left side. Let's give credit to the guys up front, the offensive line, center, guard, tackle. They seal the edge. But I love seeing the receiver's willingness to be a part of that, and a good job of blocking downfield. Otherwise, that play cannot be spilled out of the backfield and into the open field. So everyone handled their responsibilities perfectly to pick up some nice yards.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Here's the second down play. Back to pass. It's Young. It's an out route. The catch made. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Terrapins. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
That's what I I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You know, you look at him and you think about the ability to run between tackles or even bounce it outside, and that's great. But what makes him really one of the more dangerous backs in the country is this right here. Catch the ball to the backfield, make people miss, and take it into the end zone.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. On the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Cyclones.
You know, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
And the important PAT is up and good. We're tied in the fourth. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He hands it off from the gun. Oh, there's the stiff arm.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Looking to pass. It's Young. Goes to his right side there for the completion. It'll be Smarter right at the line for no gain. And the Terrapins hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. A crucial play in this game. It's 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
That's a pretty good job here by the defense, really, on this 4th down. They took away all his intended receivers. He just checks that down as a last-ditch effort. Give credit to the back for picking up that first down.
The Terrapins starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
How about that, Chris? Back-to-back plays. This defense has come up with sacks. Man, they understand you're in the 4th quarter in a tight game. You got to come out there with bad intentions, and they sure have here in these last couple plays.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Tie ball game, late, and they're going for it on 4th down. Maybe the last shot here. Fires it to the wideout. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first.
Breaks into the clear. He shreds the tackle.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Looking to throw. It's Young. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Going toward the end zone. Great. Touchdown, Iowa State. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
Chris, I thought we might be headed to overtime here, but this offense would not be denied. Outstanding execution, and they take the lead. Now it's all about, can their defense hold on and see if they can get this win.
The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. First play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! The offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. And a timeout taken by the offense. 18 seconds on the clock.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. What a catch! Breaks the tackle. He's got room. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Hardy. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Young. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Now time for one final play that obviously has to go into the end zone to see if they can tie it up.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Well, Cook, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coached team. Who's going to execute better? And just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Tough way to start this game, but it would be quite a statement if this offense could drive